I'm
playing Nightbait.
I noticed. All right. Let's grab this. Alright. Trading shed or trading post. Microchip. Compass. Compass. Salt. 2 gems. No trade. Okay. Hello, Star. How are you today? Doing good? That's good. So today, I'm gonna try to get the drawing room, or not the drawing room, but the drafting room, and see if we can get another classroom, and then go for the schoolhouse. So that way we can get 9 classrooms, and that is what I think will grant us the ability to take the final exam and get that trophy.
Cinnamon?
And we will be seeing Cinnamon at least once today.
Where's Cinnamon?
I haven't found him yet.
Should be the first one.
Well, that's not always a guarantee.
I'm on strike. There should be a Cinnamon.
Okay. My cat's been sleeping next to me all day today. Aw. What's the cat's name? Is the cat's name Cinnamon? a few days in this, we might try. We might take an attempt at dare mode. See what that's like. Vixie, she's an orange named after someone named Vixen in the Fox and the Hound Dog. Ah. Nice. I don't know that character or that, whatever piece of media that's from. Man, it takes so many steps just to do all that. Where is Cinnamon? We will find Cinnamon. That is assured. Workshop. You don't know the Fox and the Hound? I added in extra words, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like a book? A show? Let's go reading nook. I want to get library and see if we can get the drafting room. That's the drawing room. We need the other one. It's a movie. Ah. I've not heard of it. From 1981. That is like 22 years before me, before my existence, so no, I don't know it. Bookshop, treasure trove, gallery. I don't know. Treasure trove would be good here because we just need more drawing. We need more drafting of it just to get more value out of it. Bookshop. I think we've gotten all the books out of bookshop. Actually, there might be like one bookshop that or one book that we haven't gotten. Gallery. I don't want to spend another like 30 years trying to solve these puzzles again. Cinnamon would be better. Yeah, but we don't have an option to reroll, so let's go treasure trove. Sure. Probably a bad idea, but what the hell. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Okay. Let's go for a den. Guest bedroom. Usually there's an item. We've been gypped. Alright, what do we got? Walk-in closet, corridor. Let's go for a walk-in closet. Get that out of the way. Nice. Can we combine anything? No. Hallway. We'll take a chapel. Alright. Ooh, car keys. Might go trade those in at the trading post. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Okay, this one confuses me. Alright, so Nelly told me to tell you to watch The Fox and the Hound. Okay, I will look it up. Is it on Prime Video? Okay, if we assume that this one is wrong, because this one can't be correct. It should be, okay. This one cannot be correct, because if this one is correct, then all three of them are correct. So this one is automatically wrong. So that means one of these two is lying. And if we assume that this one is lying, then that means this one also has to be lying. That would make all three of them wrong. So if we assume that this one is telling the truth, and this one is lying, that means the gems are not in this box, they're not in this box, and so they're in this box. So let's check this box. I was correct. That was a wild chain of guessing, but I got it. West Wing Hall is our only option here. Never trust the blue box. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Blue box is always up to something. Utility closet or hallway closet. Let's go hallway closet. Wow. It's a really good hallway closet. We have to go pantry here. And we have to re-roll. Please don't let me in. Okay. We take the observatory, as we have no other options. Oh. Okay. I may spend stars today to draw new floor plans. We will take security. Let's redraw. Drawing room, bunk room. Ah.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
Did you hear me?
No. Are you okay?
I was sneezing. Like 10 minutes. I think I sneezed like 50 fucking times.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? We have exactly 2 hallways, so let's go ahead and take this. It's not a huge gain, but we at least have 2 keys now. And we get to see Cinnamon!
That would kill your mother.
Everyone say hi to Cinnamon.
They would kill your mother.
Yep. This little hamster would kill. Or, I don't know if this is a hamster or a guinea pig. Probably a hamster. Everyone say hello to Cinnamon. Alright. Let's move on. Oh no. No. Ho, ho. You gotta be kidding me. I should have taken the utility closet. Alright, our only option is to go to the trading outpost and trade until we get a key card. And we might not even get the key card. We also have a den that has a trunk in it, so let's go do that. Silver key. Alright.
Babe, look. She was outside the door. I think she heard me sneezing. Sure, you okay?
We might be screwed today, chat. We might be cooked. Alright, let's trade the coin purse. More silver key. Key card! Yes, we were trading that. Alright.
Please cover your asshole when it's in my face.
That was worth it. So long as we can get more steps now. That is all we need.
Well,
Alright, let's go ahead and make the keycard doors more common. Hmm?
Kellen used to bite me when I would do this. He did not like the taste of his tail scratch.
Alright. Let's redraw. Kitchen. Perfect. That is exactly what we need right now. Tomato soup. Banana. Oh, we need to be taking as much advantage of the thing as we can. Drawing room is definitely what we're taking here. Ah, crap. Okay. Please don't be locked. It is not locked, thank goodness. Redraw. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Is this one locked? Yeah. Oh no. Alright. East Wing Hall. Billiard room. Alright. 10 minus 1 is 9, times 1 is 9, times 2 is 18. Oh, wow, okay, so 1 plus 4, that's 5. Times 1, that's still 5, times 4, that's 20, minus 1 and minus 4, so 15. Oh, okay. 3 times 10, 30, divided by 6. That is 5 times, or plus 1. So 6. Alright, and we got the silver key back. Okay. Mechanarium. We cannot, unfortunately, we cannot take this. I want to take the conference room. Hmm?
I'm not joking, huh?
Well, I mean, I figured she'd be freaking out if you were.
Not really.
Alright. Thank goodness this has the key card door. I want to take the vault, but we cannot.
Oh, big. Look at her.
Let's redraw. We need keys, so I'm tempted to take this. Yeah. Oh. What's this one? You may draw floor plans of up to 4 times when drafting the corners, the 4 corners of your house. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Nice, we got the running shoes. Redraw. Vault, music room, spare room. Redraw. I guess we're going in here. It was this again. Yep, let's do this. Oh man, it's really not making this easy. Laboratory. Oh no, we don't have. Oh no. Okay, I guess we're going workshop. Let's backtrack and go to the dining hall real quick. Steak? What's this one for? Showroom. We don't have a showroom. "21 steps. That's pretty good. Kennel would be nice, but we need gems, so I'm gonna... Let's redraw. We can't do that, and I don't want to do the maid's chamber. Man, we're burning through these today, huh? Master bedroom. Oh no, we can't even go in there. Oh, this is just evil. We finally see the master bedroom, but we can't even take it. Laboratory, freezer. I love you. Drafting studio. No. Huh? Yeah. Okay.
I desire to be hairless.
Okay. Alright, oh, crap. All these doors will be unlocked. Nothing in here. Door. Alright. This might save us. This might just save us. Yes, it gave us a gem. Oh, man. Excuse me, what the fuck does whoever in the background mean? They're gonna be hairless. No, that was my girlfriend. She was just joking. That was Bryn. Ooh, battery. Is there anything I can combine this with? Key card. Does that combine with anything? Nope. Shoes. Shoes do not combine with any. Coin purse. Battery pack. We know what the battery pack does. Salt does not combine with anything. I guess let's go for the power hammer. Actually, let's hold back. Maybe we see a reason for something else later on. I'm gonna disappear for a bit because I have to go out. I'll hopefully be back soon though. Okay, have fun. Let's go in here. We don't have the utility closet yet, so a brick. A key. And a coin. Okay. I think we're gonna use a lot of our oof. We're gonna take the commissary. Hopefully it has gems. Yes, it does. Okay. Set of gems. Banana. Gem. Key. Okay. Good. Use. We're not gonna stop until we see we're not gonna stop redrawing until we see a drafting studio. Actually, we are going to go in here. Alright. Drafting studio. Okay, please give me a classroom. Yes, classroom. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dove coat. Nope. We were taking the classroom. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Alright. Let's do a bunch of redrawing. See if there's any secret rooms that we haven't gotten yet. Classroom furnace. Rumpus room. Sure, why not? E to insert cord. What you got for us today, Alzara?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
What?
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting.
That's us.
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alasara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I took a screenshot of that clock because I feel as though it will be very important in the future. Yes, very, very important. Hang on, I want to look at something. At one of my screenshots that I have. Alright, let's take a trip to the dining room. Nope, not in there. Where are the pictures in here? Tent and 10. Wait, is that... No. Oh, okay. No, we need to go into here. Coat and coast. Yeah, alright, I was correct. It is an S. Alright, if I'm assuming this says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What that means, I have no clue. Let's travel back. Alright. I think I forgot to grab the gem out of here. I did. Damn. That would have been nice. What a fool I am. Is there anything I missed? One key? Nah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, key. Well, damn. I really dropped the ball on that one. Let's see. Is there anything that I haven't crafted? I'm pretty sure I've crafted this, the detector shovel. Alright. You know what these do. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to trade the running shoes, coin purse, and probably the key card and the salt. See if we can get something and make a contraption that we haven't had yet. I think one of them, I'm pretty sure we saw it, but we didn't actually make it, was the coin purse and the lucky rabbit's foot, which if that's the case, then I'm probably not going to actually try that in. But I can't, I wish it told us which one we done. Running shoes, compass, trade, compass, magnifying glass, trade, salt shaker for 2 gems, sure, why not? Coin purse, car keys, trade, coin purse, compass, car keys, sledgehammer, car keys, shovel, car keys, key card, lucky rabbit's foot, sure. Forgot you could join on your phone. Welcome back. Alright, Coin purse and rabbit's foot. We're gonna assemble this and then we're gonna go check. Why is there welding if you're making a lucky purse? Why is there welding? It's literally just chaining the two together with the chain that's already pre-existing. Okay, so that was a new one. Alright, what's the other one? What else can we make? Battery pack. I think we've made this before. We've made the jackhammer. Metal detector and shovel. This is my best guess as to what else we could have not made. Battery pack and electromagnet. I really don't know. I don't think we got it. Alright, well, I have no clue how to get that last one then. Let's go see if we can trade for a rare item using some of our contraptions. Lucky purse, secret garden key, detector shovel, secret garden key, powered electromagnet. Okay. Detector shovel, sure, what's that gonna give us? Lockpick, sure, what's that gonna give us? Car key, I mean, we could see what the lockpick can do. Okay. Sure. Do. Coupon book, sure, why not? Magnifying glass, no. Coupon book for salt. Gems, broken lever, gems, magnifying glass, keys, car keys, dice, electromagnet, key card, coupon book, salt shaker for gems. Okay. Okay. Well, end day. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. That's fine. I've run through the meat. We're gonna go fast. Let's make up for it. I'm going to drive in and make plenty of this. That way we can have fucking night help. Alright. Items found 17, 138 steps taken. Okay. Next day. Now we'll grab this again. We're looking for the schoolhouse. That is what we're trying to get. Schoolhouse, schoolhouse, schoolhouse. That's not the schoolhouse. Tool shed. Nice. I wonder if we'll ever be able to upgrade the outer rooms. I feel like that would be pretty nice. Maybe Tool Shed gives you more buffs if you have like a Shrine Blessing active or something. Or more items if you have a Shrine Blessing active. Spare green room. Ooh, watering can. That's a decent item. We're gonna go observatory. I went through a lot of stars, so we're going to try to earn a lot of those back. Let's go boudoir. Dice. And we'll go guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Perfect. E. Parlor. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. So this one's just straight up true. This one is true. This one is false. That's funny. I was so confused for a second. Logical trophy. Recognition of your unending pursuit of the truth. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Nice. Did not expect that. That was kind of funny. Broken lever. And storeroom. Okay, cool beans. Let's redraw. Pool corridor den. Let's go den. Halloway. Ooh, key. I guess we have to go pantry. The sudden cutoff of the music was just so shocking. Library, dining room, reading nook. Let's go for a library. Alright, we're gonna take the weight room. It's probably a bad call, but we're gonna do it. Because we have everything that we need in order to make the power hammer. And I'm pretty sure there's a spot in the weight room that requires the power hammer. Is it over here? Nope. This. Yes. I was correct. Oh shit, okay. We got another lever. So, wow. If we're having a really good day for steps, we could take the weight room and have an additional entrance in. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. We know that is not true. Okay. Drawing room archives. Let's go for a drawing room. Backtrack a little bit. Or head backwards a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take billiard room. Four squared, that's 16. Oh, okay. 3 plus 6 divided by 3, that's 3. Plus 3, that's 6. Divided by 2, that's 3. So just... Okay. 3 times 2, that's 6. Square it, that's 36. Minus 10, so 26. Then divided by 2, 13. Okay, ooh, key card. Let's go forward courtyard. If that shows up, yes. Green rooms do not cause gems to track. E. Pebbles. Nothing. Damn. Corridor. There it is. Western hallway. Key. No. We're gonna go into the kitchen. Sorry, chat. I know Cinnamon was right there, but we are desperately in need of food. How many green rooms do we have for later? Also, we will see Cinnamon later. I guarantee that. It is a common room. I'm back for a bit. The place we went to didn't have what we were looking for, so I went to a different store, lol. Ah, yeah. What are you guys looking for? Door's locked. Okay. Garage. We don't have the thing, do we? I don't think we have the curtains. No. Still no items. Okay. Servants' quarters. That'd be a decent amount of keys. Let's redraw though. Yeah, let's go walk-in closet. Ooh, telescope. Since we have to go back to the weight room, we might as well go back to the observatory as well. Since it's literally just right here. Yeah, let's take the pool. Keys. Good, we were in desperate need of keys. Until now. I meant to hit that. Aquarium. Let's go see Jeremy. Turnip. Nice. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. Yeah. Well, we're gonna take that because we have pretty good chance of finding flowers in the green rooms. See? Ooh. Yeah, let's take this. Yeah. Rock.
We have acquired the rock.
And coins. Pebbles. That's just a lot of rocks. Small rocks, but still rocks. What is this for? Smash this open. She loves me not. She loves me not. The original gardener's logbook. Okay. This is a record of my indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Okay. I think we've read this already. Yeah, we've already read this. Okay. Correspondence envelopes. What's with all these letters? Okay, whatever. Orange. Coin. Pebbles. Okay. Alright, This guarantees us a way into the antechamber. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. What kind of experiment can we do? Let's do this one. Yeah. Why is All Star playing in the radio? I don't know what you mean. I don't think I've ever heard that song. You're a bit late for Cinnamon. Cinnamon showed up a little while ago. Do you think you heard me? Well, considering at the moment he's not existent, probably. Let's go for a few bananas. And yeah, we'll buy some keys. Let's redraw. Mechanarium. We have workshop, 2 workshops, and I think that's it. Alright. Go for a mailroom. Oh, there it is. Pump room. Sure, why not? You know what? I think from now on, we're going to try to go to the reservoir every day and take that boat. So, let's... I think we can have both. I think that should be good. Passageway or dark room. Let's go passageway. Pebbles. Patio. Now, if I remember correctly, whenever we drained the aquarium, there was something that was saying that there was a dig spot somewhere in here. Oh, there. What? What was that? What? File cabinet key. Okay, well, now we need to get to the archives, I guess, because that's the only place where we know there's files. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh, no. Oh, that's mean. Okay. A vault key? Okay. Not like I can do much with that right now. Diary is locked. Damn it, I was right. We need the diary key. What's this? Oh. Bro's got a big ass forehead. Bro's going for a 6 head. What's this? Does it never end? I feel like this will be important later, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. No other secrets. Why is that purple? Why is... Okay. Confusionism. Alright. Let's go open up the room 46. And now room 46 is open. While we're down here, let's go ahead and look down in the safe house area. Because this should, yeah. I think this is accessible now. I think we lowered it to the right level. Yeah, we're good. Is there any secrets? Nope. Safe house. Alright. Escape route. Looks like someone was planning a heist. Security system controls, closed exhibit. Given that this room, how it's laid out, it looks like it could be a room that we could potentially draw. How we draw it, I don't know. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Hey, wait a minute. That's that statue that we saw. Are we gonna be able to walk around here? Because that's that statue that we saw in that I can't think of what it's called. In that cutscene, in that vision. A monument, this Tiskin monument. Monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. White Pharaoh Marigold. Manning. These all have times. Guards, security doors, security control system, or security system controls. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. G, where's G at? Alright. No, inside the courtyard. Okay. Oh, G is gardens. Okay. P is parking. F is free access. R is restricted. Legerson Hall. What does A mean? Art exhibit. Okay. Legerson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Legerson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Okay. Shops and ticket entry. Closed exhibits. Both Legerson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for the upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Garden pathway. I'm gonna just screenshot this. This is a lot. What's this? Nothing. Alright. We are here. East Depot. Aries Crossing. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there anything here I can break down with the hammer? That seems suspicious. I feel like we're gonna be able to open this up somehow. Alright. That is very odd. Where was I going next? Oh yeah, the answer chamber. I need to go to the other side. Nope, not through there. Okay, guess I'm taking a little bit of a long way around. Didn't notice this was here. Points. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have this in here. And that. Let me eat the apple. Alright. Let's try to make it to the sanctum then. Commissary, mechanarium, pump. I really hope I have enough steps for this. I don't think I do. Damn. Basement. Reservoir. Damn it. I'm so upset. Come on. I forgot we had that in there. new room, her ladyship's chamber. So now we need either the tomb or the schoolhouse. I'm sorry. Alright, so I think I'm gonna try to go for the boudoir. Honey. Honey. Do you mind putting in earbuds? I'm sorry. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get the boudoir. That way we can re-roll. The outer room. Mill room. Okay. Maybe this will give us dice. Brass compass and gems. Wait, I think I'm an idiot. No, wait. The ladyship's chambers, it had a upgrade disc, and I forgot to go use it. No. Oh, I'm an idiot. Commissary. Salt shaker. Shovel. Mask. And metal detector. Boudoir? That's not a boudoir. There it is. Let's go laboratory. Enter. Experiment setup. Permanently add one to your allowance. Each time you Let's go for this. Actually, hang on. We're also going to access the network. Swan Song. Remote terminal access. Few active terminals. We're going for security. That way we can mess with this keycard system. Set it to high. change offline mode to locked. Let's go for the dark room. Walk in, and then walk out. Oh, microchip. I'm just gonna pick it up. Don't need it beeping at me every time we walk through here. Key. There's usually an item somewhere in here. I guess not this time. Ooh, archives. That's tempting. Because we need to get the, I can't think what it's called. We need to get the... What is it called? Oh, boudoir. We need to get the patio for that key for the archives. And dice. Now, unfortunately, we did use up a lot more of the map than we wanted to before getting the dice, but hey, we got the dice, and now we can go re-roll out here in hopes for either the tomb or the schoolhouse. The tomb I'm not too fond on getting simply because Her Ladyship's Chambers is really rare, and we already took up 2 of the spots where it can be used, or where it can spawn. Shrine, Trading Post. Reroll. Root Cellar, Hovel. Reroll. Shelter, Tomb, Schoolhouse. We're going Tomb. Or not Tomb, but Schoolhouse. Now we need a lot of gems. Classroom. All right. Redraw. Another classroom. Let's go for a storeroom. And hope we don't get locked in the dark room. Yes, love? I cannot do that and keep playing the game. I'm sorry. I will touch you all you want whenever I'm done. I'm sorry. Damn it. Wait, no, we can go to the foundation. Alright, alright. It's not completely over. Just yet. Although things are looking kind of grim. Because we do not have a lot of keys. This is looking very, very grim for us today. I'm sorry. I'll be done soon. We're gonna go for the rook. This is risky. Let's go for the garage. Yes, no? I don't know. What do you want for dinner? And what would that be?
Chicken Caesar salad.
I'm sorry.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How would you make a chicken cutlet without frying it?
A what?
Chicken cutlet.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. And I'm finally back home. Hopefully I can convince Nelly to join chat. Okay. No worries if she can't. We're looking pretty grim today. I don't think we're gonna get all 8 classrooms. I'm gonna go with this. No. This can't be how it ends. Not like this. Damn it.
These are chicken cutlets.
Ah.
How would you go about doing that without deep frying?
Closest I could think of would be to air fry, but that could be messy. Alright, well, that sucks. Like, that really, really freaking sucks. The one day where we needed gems, we couldn't get them. I'm upset. That's really upsetting. Save and continue. "55 days in." That's a lot. Alright. Let's hope it gives us Schoolhouse or Tomb. Tomb. Alright. We're gonna grab the coins from over here and the key. Alright. No, there's dice. Didn't know those could be there. I was just looking over there to see if there was anything new, and I guess there was. Let's go with the hallway. They have a chat's recommending me a movie. It's called The Fox and the Hound.
Oh my god.
I have not watched it,
Oh.
but it sounds like you have. Alright. Experiment setup. Star says her cat is named after a character from it. Yeah, it is, Bryn. Hi. Every time we go for permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, we never trigger it. So I'm gonna go for gain 1 star. And I'm gonna go for that. I love you. Sure. You gonna take a bath? Gems, key, apple. We don't want that. The gems is nice though. We will wait. I want to see if we can get the hammer first.
I have hammer. Came on with you. Come here, baby.
Gymnasium garage. Now we got to go back to the laboratory. Alright. Log in. Swan song.
It's the handsome man.
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh, is he the handsome man? He's got really bad movies right now.
Remote terminal access. View active terminals. And we're looking for security. Alright. Should only say 2 chunks. A magnifying glass. Where do we miss a magnifying? It's probably in this room. Main menu. Keycard system. System settings. Set it to high. Offline mode 2 unlocked. Wait. I forgot to check in there. I'm stupid and I'm using a lot of steps for no reason. Yeah, it is in here. God, am I stupid. That's a lot of steps gone. Let's go chapel. Security. Alright, and let's go for workshop. I want to get a hammer. And there's the hammer. I spoke it into existence. Gems. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go for the pool. Compass. Okay. I don't think we have a shovel today, so hopefully we can get one. Let's go for a storeroom. Get that out of the pool. Secret passage. Yeah, slow. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Don't you like this far?
Hmm. What is this green room that we're still missing? We know what this one is. This is the master bedroom. We saw it, but we couldn't actually take it because it's expensive. We don't want to take a red room. I'm kind of tempted to take a casino or a shop. Yeah, let's go for no, we need a, let's go for a hallway. Ooh. Aquarium. Yeah, we don't have a shovel. Alright, what do you got for us? Nice. Plenty of gems. Okay. Let's use a regular key here. Let's go for a drawing room. Let's redraw. Den. No. No. Okay. Billiard room. Let's go for the armory. 7. 16 minus 3, that's, I can't, numbers, 13. 4 minus 4, so 0 times 13. Okay, so it's just 1. Okay. 1 plus 2 minus 3. Okay, so it's just 2. Throwing me a few curveballs there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I want to redraw. Let's go for a kitchen. What do we got? Chef salad. How many green rooms? We have 1. Okay, club sandwich. Banana. No. Starting to look like we're gonna have to go to the foundation, which is perfectly fine. I'm down for that. Let's go for a foyer. go for this. Courtyard is always good. And now our key problem will be very quickly fixed, hopefully. Please don't be locked. It's not locked. Nice. Patio. Dining room. We're gonna go for that. This one requires a furnace, and we don't have a furnace. So we're just gonna eat this. Because furnace keeps showing up, but I'm not gonna take it. I don't want to increase my chance of red rooms, because I'm looking for the leadership's chambers. Key. No. Okay. We're gonna go in here. Coin. Not gonna lie, I don't really think that room was worth going into. But it's fine. Games of chance. I want to go in here in case we get a showroom. I thought we had the broken lever. Guess not. Okay. Nah, this machine was bad luck last time. Let's go for this one. Wait. I forgot there's coins over here. Gambling. Nope. 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 Wow. I think I might switch from this machine. Okay. Yeah. Clover? 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 Nope. This is really not going well. Please? Aww. Ooh. Oh, okay. Please? Oh, that was mean. Oh, what a tease. What a tease. Ooh. See if we can roll 4 times 2. Nope. Okay. Give me another one. 4 times 2. Damn. Clover. 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 Yeah. Good enough. It'll do. Skip. Ooh. Times 2. Times 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Nope. 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 Clover. 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 Aww. That's a lot of snakes. I'm gonna spin for a net. Nope, no net.
Oh.
Damn, you okay? Let's go for this one. Yes, love? I'll be done after this day. No. Ooh. Clover. 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 Nope. Okay. Come on.
I can.
Okay. I think I might have to switch machines. I'm not getting a whole lot from this one. Yeah. Alright, I'm switching machines. Uh-oh. I'll take that. Clover. Clover. Come on, give me a clover. Aw. Yeah, I'll just take that. Ooh. Okay, give me a nut. Ooh, no. We're gonna roll. Roll. Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. Yes! Awesome. Making our money back. Ooh. Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. Nope. That's fine. This is just safe. Might as well. Okay. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna go for a net. It's a bad idea. Nuts. Please. No. Nope. Give me a crown. Aw. Damn. Ooh, clover. 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 No. Give me a crown. Give me a crown. Not worth rolling again. Ooh. Clover. Ooh, give me a clover. Give me a clover. Aww. There you go. Nope. Aw. Nope. Clover. Ooh, clover. Come on, please give me a clover. Please. Please. Yes! I just had to ask nicely. Ooh. Oh. Hell yeah. Clover. 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 Nope. Okay. Clover, please. Ooh, give me a clover, please, please, please. Please give me a clover, please. Aw. Sad. Ooh, clover? Nope. I should have spun that last one again. That's fine though. Damn. Give me a crown. Please? Please give me a crown. Nope. Net. Nah. Oh, okay. This is just screaming it wants a net. Okay. Nope. Snake. Ooh, snake. No. Clover. Ooh. Please give me clover. Or times 2. Please give me times 2. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with this. Ooh. Okay. Come on, please give me a clover. Please. Aw. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this. Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. Nope. I should have rolled that snake. Nah. Okay. Come on, give me times 2. Hey, give me times 2. I might as well use it. Not like that, though. Clover? Aw. Give me clover, please. Nope. No. Okay. Clover. Clover. Ooh, clover. Please? Please give me clover? Aw. I'm gonna go for it. Please? Aw. Ooh. Aw. Nope. Give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Times 2 or a snake. Times 2 or a snake. Times 2 or a snake. Okay. I'll take that. Ooh. Please? Aww. Almost never get that. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Ooh. Ooh. Times 2. Ooh, I called it. Nice. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Oh. At least we made it out with a net positive. Okay. Net 0. Nope. Clover, please. Oh, won't you please give me a clover? Please, clover? Nope. I'm gonna go for it. And it was worth it. Super worth it. We're slowly climbing back up. I'm gonna try for a nap. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Please? Nope. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh. Please? Please? Okay. What the fuck? That's twice in a row that's done that to me. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. 69. Nice. Nope. Ooh, okay. Clover? Clover? Please give me clover. Ah, good enough. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Nope. Ooh. Crown. Crown. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Times 2? Times 2? Times 2? Okay. Good enough. Yeah. Clover? 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 Okay. At least there was a payout. No thank you. Please. Please. Nope. Nope. Please. Ooh. Come on, come on. Aww. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Aww. Ooh, okay. Nope. Ooh. Come on, give me a times 2. That's not what I want. Okay, good enough. At least I didn't have a snake interrupt it. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Okay. We rarely ever see those, so. Come on, give me a ×2. Please give me a ×2. Yes! Give me another ×2. Nope, okay. That's fine. Nope. Ooh, clover. Clover. Ooh, clover, please. Aww. Ooh, crown. Crown. Nope, not worth it. Clover, please. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just cash out. Yeah, I'll just take that. Nope. Alright, I'll go for this one. Please give me clover. Ooh. There's no way I was getting that, but... Yeah. Clover, please. Clover, please. Please give me a clover. Please. Aww. Alright, I'll go for it. Ooh, clover, please. Ooh, please give me a clover. Come on, this is perfect. No. Aw, teasing me. Please give me a clover. Okay. Nope. Clover, please. Please give me clover. I'll take that. I'll go ahead and go for it. It's a safe one. Nope. Please? 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 Aww. Ooh, clover, please? Please give me clover. Please give me clover. Ooh, please give me a clover. Nope. I'll go ahead and go for this one. Ooh. Damn. Oh, okay. Damn. Ooh. Please? Damn it. Okay, I'll go ahead and take that. Ooh. Please give me a clover. That's not a clover. Please give me a clover. I gotta go for it. Times 2. Okay. Times 2. Good enough. No. Nope. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Damn. Nope. Ooh, please give me a clover. Please give me a clover. Ooh, please give me a clover. Come on, come on. Aww. Alright, I'm going for it. Nope. 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 Yeah, I'll go for it. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. No, thank you. I'll go for it. No point. Yeah, I'll go for it. No point. Nah. Nope. Yeah, hell yeah. Please. Aw. Not had a whole lot of payout recently. No. Crown? Crown? Nope. I'm gonna go for it. Hey, it paid out. Ooh. Clover? Please? If only we could get this with the clovers or with the crowns. Damn. Alright, I think we're gonna stop once we get to 10. We'll come back if we get more money. Damn. Oh shit, I didn't even realize we made it down to 10. Alright, we're done for now. Now what was I gonna do? Let's go in here. We got everything from in here. Let's go for a workshop. Oh. Lockpicking kit. I think we've already made this before, but it's useful. And considering how few keys we have. Let's go to the den. Nice. Showroom. We have the moon pendant, master key, chronograph. We've still not gotten this item. And silver spoon. Okay. I like the silver spoon. Silver spoon is really good. The moon pendant I might get. Conservatory. Sure, why not? Pantry, storeroom, weight room. Let's make it unusual. Storeroom. Let's make it a little bit more uncommon. And pantry. Let's make it standard. That way we can encounter it a little bit later on. Because, like, it's good, but encountering it later on, whenever we have, say, a few observatories under our belt, with, say, apple, that would be good. I guess we don't have a shovel. Nice. Do we have anything that we want to... I need to check that treasure map. I don't remember where it was. I think it was just next to the aquarium. I think we're going to put the diary key in. But we're not going to put it in just yet. Also, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm back. Okay. We're not gonna go in there. Instead, we're gonna go to the aquarium. Drawing room. Yep, observatory and then aquarium. The trophy room. Redraw. We'll take this. Nothing hidden in here? Alright, moving on. We're gonna make our way to the foundation. Through the basement. Oh no, wait, we don't have the thing anymore. We don't have, yeah, okay. Where's the treasure map at? Yeah, it's right next to the aquarium. We don't have the pick sound, or we don't have the metal detector. So I have to keep an eye out for these, for the keys. Alright. Come on. Please just give me the... I can't words. Yeah, please just give me the leadership chamber. Please. Let's go ahead and go open up the... whatever it's called. Room 46. I don't think we've opened up any of the other rooms for it, but, and do we have... We have silver key and diary key, that's it. If we get something like weight room or something like that, then we can get in, I think. Yeah. Or if we can get the secret garden key. Let's go. We're gonna use up all of our dice trying to get this Her Ladyship Chambers. This is not a good start. Until to close it. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can enter here. Let's go in here. No shovel. Silver key. Alright. Please, Ladyship Chamber. Attic. That is a free 8 items. Yeah. Odd. Ooh, coupon book. And another key. Alright. Corridor. Classroom. Anything on any of the desks? Nope. Now to find something to dig with. Crap. Yeah, I'll go for this. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. So this is a lie. Okay, so if we say that this is true, every statement with the word blue is false. That means this one is false, which we already know because this is blue. The black box and blue box are empty. This, if this is false, then that means, or actually this one has to be false. Or no. Black box and blue box are empty. So this one's true, that one's false, that one's false. So they're in here. Yay! Car keys. Damn. No. We need this one. Yeah, we'll take a drafting studio. Hell yeah. What you got for us? Dormitory, Dovecote, and Clock Tower. Let's go Clock Tower. Like, dormitory sounds really good, but one of the piece of paper in the I think the piece of paper in the 46th room had a hint for the clock tower. Somewhere, something about I don't remember. Something about up high and where you tell time or something like that. Immediately gave us clock tower. Nope, we're redrawing. Music room, commissary, reading. Nope. Commissary could give us the shovel. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it did. Shovel. Salt shaker. Gem and key. I guess armory. We can't really get anything, but no, we're not gonna take the weight room. We're gonna take the clock tower. Look. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Swan, troll, wings, north, crow, forth. Southward, ashen, carried, rogue, eastward, dark. Okay. Screenshotting. Oh, that's a piece of a sigil. Southward, I see a swan. Oh, well, I don't see a swan. Eastward, I see a crow. This is, yeah, this is east. I don't see a crow either. What time did that say down there? It looks like it's pointing. Is it towards the I don't know. It might be a reverse. Why is that clock not moving? The gear's not connected. Do we have to wait till all the clocks are lined up? I think so. Because if we assume that this clock is supposed to be facing north, then it has to be the opposite of what it is. So, I think that is what that is. So we have to wait till 2 or 1:30. We're gonna be waiting a little while. I kind of don't want to wait for this. I don't know. Should we wait for a chat? Anything I can see from up here? Anything suspicious? Not that I can tell. Well, except for the fact that those gears don't really make a whole lot of sense. Alright. I am going to wait for this. It's going to take a little while. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna look it up how long one in-game hour is. Okay. 1 hour in game is 7.5 minutes real time. So that's one. Hang on. In order to get to where we need it to be, which is that, I assume. That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 7, that's 49. Okay, so close to 8, honestly. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for like an hour. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes, and then we're gonna come back in here. I have a shovel now. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, there it is. What do you got? What has been hidden in the classroom? Ooh. Plus 40. Nice. When we go back to the, I can't think of what it's called. What is it called? The clock tower. We're gonna stop by the, armory. And we are going to, or actually we could, no, we're gonna axe another thing. Another cost of something. This is a really long-winded game. Alright. Go in here. I'm gonna look around because there should be a key some of these rooms. Yeah, we have the locker room. I should have been looking. Although I think I already looked at these rooms, so I don't have to worry about it. No keys in sight. We have to go for the patio. Okay, it's that key. I guess they did that so that way it could be assured that it could be gotten in the future, even if you didn't have a shovel. Nice, getting some of our steps back. Redraw, please. Let's go gallery. Oh, I guess we don't have to do the things again. Okay. That's honestly really nice. Please. Please. No. Damn it. Let's go for the hallway closet. Alright. Let's go to code check. We need to go up. Okay. This is going to use up a lot of steps. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it there and then back to the code check. Or to the clock room. Then yeah, I'll take a mode pendant. We don't have any item in here, so we're gonna put in the diary key. Now, we don't need the tomb at all. Please give me a turnip. Yes. Oh, I think we can make it now. We don't have any other dig spots that are worth going for. I'm pretty sure we already got the dining room food. We already ate dinner, so... Alright. I think we might be able to just barely make it back to the clock tower. Yeah. Can we dig that up again? I don't think we can. How many do we got? We go down, down. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just barely enough. Whew. Yes, we go down. Through here. Yeah, just follow the path. It's all good. By this. Yes. Now. Where's the trophy room? We're gonna axe this, because that's 5 gems. plus 8 gems. So if we get this, then this is just straight up plus 8 gems for free. Alright, we still got quite a little while. Alright, I'm going to go and get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. besides, I'm about to solve a puzzle, but it's gonna take like 20 more minutes IRL time.
Well, you have to remember, I'm used to like story battling.
Yeah.
Work on a set amount of time.
Alright, I am back. And I have bagels. Alright, so my timer finally went off. Looks like we got 7.5, 14. I can't math. 20 something minutes left. I really wish there was some way to speed this up. Now, if I'm correct, then this is just going to give us a sanctum key that we're not going to be able to use. So I was streaming the Crow Discord, and I said to myself, no way he's still streaming. I am, in fact, still streaming. And I'm sitting here waiting for this clock to or for these 3 clocks here to match this one. And we still got about, like, 20-minute wait. How are you doing today, Carverson? I'm doing alright. Had a weird bit of stuff going on, in this stream. Finally found the ladyship's chamber and the master bedroom. We couldn't take the master bedroom, we couldn't draft it. But we were able to, draft the queen, or the ladyship's chamber. And, we found the diary in there, but unfortunately we did not have the diary key. Now we have, we had the diary key, but we put it into our coat check, so we will get it on another day. We won't have to have the tomb in order to get it. We're doing a puzzle right now that basically is just a waiting game that will probably give us a sanctum key, which we won't be able to use because we don't have enough steps to make it out to the sanctum. But I think if we do this, it might keep the room open. It might keep the key available to us. You been playing any new games? Playing modded Minecraft and crashed it twice by getting a mod that speeds up time and setting it to times 100 speed, and the game crashed. I also soft locked myself by setting time to 0. That is hilarious. That is genuinely just comedy gold. Have you been playing Elden Ring Night Rain? My best friend right now is in his room playing it right now. When I set it to 0, it stopped me from opening and typing in chat. and I couldn't interact with the item. Oh, that is hilarious. I think if I stream tomorrow, I might stream Dead Cells. I've been kind of having fun doing that lately. I've been having a lot of fun playing Dead Cells, so I think I might stream it. It's been a while since I've done any videos on it. Like my earliest videos, a lot of them were Dead Cells. So I think it might be a good idea to do that. Get a little bit better, and then potentially do some progression with the game. It literally paused time. I even tried to re-enter the world, and it paused the game loading the world. That is funny. You should not do that. Okay, so each in-game hour, so from here to here, that is 7.5 real-life minutes. So that's 15, and then probably about another 5 minutes, or not even that, 3 minutes to get to halfway. 3 minutes 15 seconds, or not 3. Yeah, 3 minutes 15 seconds. No. 3 minutes 45 seconds. Yeah. Got too curious? Yeah, that became pretty clear. And Curvison, if you're looking for a server to play on, I got a Minecraft server that I've been playing on with my best friend. I could invite you on Discord if you're interested in that. It has a lot of mods. You'll have to go on CurseForge and download the Craftoria mod. Or the Craftoria mod pack. I've been doing a pretty big build on it. I haven't played it in 2 weeks. I might get on it tomorrow for a little bit. I've been doing this really big build on it. I don't know what Craftoria is. It's a pretty good mod pack. You should look it up on CurseForge if you have that. Discord says I have 150 hours in CurseForge. How in the hell? And why is Discord tracking CurseForge hours? I never close it when playing modded Minecraft. Okay, but why is it tracking that. What? Huh? What? But why? Why is Discord tracking CurseForge hours? Imagine the hours I have in Discord because it auto boots up when I start my PC. Yeah, I usually just shut it down because like it kind of irritates me a lot. It runs in the background, so yeah, I usually shut it down in the background. Don't know why. Because Discord just naturally does that. You can turn it off though. You could just shut it down. I don't know if you can actually turn off its ability to run in the background. I hope you can. I should probably figure out if I can. Which Craftoria mod pack is this Craftoria mod pack? I don't know. What I can do is I can send you the link in Discord to the thing, and you can ask questions in the Discord server for it. Someone will probably send you a link to it. I might be able to send you a link to it. Maybe? Question mark? I could probably do that tonight. And then I can also make you part of my guild in there. I'm part of a guild, and we're doing. I'm doing a big build for like the base. What we're doing is we're taking a ancient city and we're rebuilding it entirely out of quartz and other like white blocks to make it look, and also we're replacing a lot of the wool with blue wool, and we're taking the area above it. Sounds extremely time consuming. Yeah, if you think that's really time consuming, you should hear what I'm about to say about the second part of it. We're taking the area that's above it, which is usually a massive mountain, but we got lucky this one wasn't a massive mountain. We are taking the area above it and we're completely digging it out into a bowl that leads down to the ancient city. Yeah. Oh, and then we have an island above it as well. The island part was easy, and actually, because of the mods, it's not as time consuming as you would think. The mods have made it super easy. Please tell me beacons exist in this mod pack. There's a lot that exists in this mod pack. There's even something called a digital miner that makes mining out the area above the ancient city completely trivial. Alright, we're getting close to that time in game. Love it when I accidentally uninstall Discord. How do you accidentally uninstall Discord? What did you do, bro? How do you not even know how? What? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, so once it hits 1, we're gonna go down and we're gonna try to keep an eye on everything and going on around here. I just looked at it in this. I just looked it up in the search bar and accidentally pressed the uninstall button instead of open. Bruh. Ten years later. 10 years later, what? Did it finally finish uninstalling? It hits 1. What? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Taking forever, but we're almost there. Is the clock's hand supposed to be moving? Because I don't see it moving. Okay, so this one is not moving because that gear is not connected. These ones are moving, but they're slow. It's difficult to tell that it's moving, but it is moving. See? This one you can't tell because it's hidden behind the gear. Somehow I feel like this is inaccurate. Maybe it's just me. I feel like if it's about to be 50, then that should be a lot closer to that. Something ain't right. Am I wrong? Is this gonna take even longer than I thought? Man, I'm gonna be 80 before this is done. You got an idea? What's your idea? Do you craft is Craftoria? You mean in? Yeah. I mean, it's just Minecraft. You're so smart. How? Big brain? Okay, I don't follow. I do not understand the brain that is bigging right now. What is the brain bigging right now? Is my brain not big enough to brain this big? What is biggening? Your wording confused me so much. My wording is brain rot. Okay, so just explain the brain biggening. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna open up something along here. So I'm just gonna stand here and keep an ear out. Why is bigging the brain? Why is bigging the brain? Why is my brain not bigging? Yes. I have no brain to biggin. Watch someone join and that be the first thing they hear. That would be hilarious. Alright, we're almost there. The lineup of the hands is like off somehow, and I don't quite understand how or why. Wait a minute. This is wrong. No, did I do it wrong? Oh, I missed it. Okay, I'm still gonna wait for these ones up here to line up. Wait, no, I didn't miss it. This one's just backwards. I finally have time to watch Puffy stream. Let's go, Puffy. Big, not braining. My brain not bigging. So big brain, not big. The person, yeah, never mind. That is accurate. That is in fact accurate. Because the brain is not bigging. It is not biggin. It seems I have somehow messed up. And I don't quite know how. I don't know. I'm confused. Nothing happened. Alright, well, let's end it. But you said you messed up earlier and now then didn't mess up and now messed up. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I think I just need to get that on a different day. Garden Shopping Center. 5 green rooms and 6 shop rooms. 149 subs taken in 1 new room. That would be the clock room. Or clock tower. Let's do one more day. Let's see if we can get the leadership chamber today. We're gonna go for schoolhouse. Hopefully it shows up. Tool shed, trading post. Let's go tool shed. Magnifying glass. We start with the silver key and the compass. That kind of sucks. Let's go workshop. Every time I heard you say when you're going for something, you don't get it. But when you don't say you're going for it, you get it. So knock on some wood next time. Listen, my brain does not brain well, okay? Oh, you mean like going for it as in like going for it for the day? Yeah, no, I have some wood right here. Let's go for the leadership chambers. Parlor. Like 5 minutes too late, but okay. Yeah. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. So this one's true. Black is empty. I don't think it is. Alright, so this one is guaranteed to be true. So if we assume that this one is true, then this one is talking about these 2 boxes. In which case, this one is lying, and this one has the gems in it. If this one, okay, so but if we assume that this one is telling the truth, and that one is lying, then that means the only one that's telling the truth is this one. That means this one, that means this one is not empty, and that would mean that this one has no point in being. I think it's black. This one guarantees that it itself is true. Because if it's not true, then there's no point in putting it here. So if this one is true, and this one is true, then this one is false. And this box has gems in it. Yep. Let's go for a veranda. Jim. Let's go for a utility closet. Wait, blue creates a paradox, so it basically doesn't matter. Yes, that is correct. Off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. I got confused by that. Yeah, that one is genuinely just super confusing. If you can fully understand it, then coagulations to you have a genius brain. And I have a genius brain, so. Poke. Hello. You were here earlier. You still playing Elden Ring Night Rain, or are you done for the day? No, we don't want that. I want the boudoir. Am I the only person who didn't know the word coagulations existed? No, I made it up. It is a funny way that I say congratulations, but I use the word coagulate instead. I don't know if coagulations is an actual word, but if it is, then haha funny. If it's not, then I'm not surprised. We have the sledgehammer. We should go get those 2 chests in the entrance hall. Keys. Ooh, dice. The word's definition: action or process of a liquid, especially blood, changing into a solid or semi-solid state. Ah. Funny. Library. Apropos. Okay, this was not the one I was looking for. I need to draft the drafting strategies for them. Ooh, fuck yeah, we're definitely taking trophy room. Ooh. Hell yes. That is 8 gems for free. Paid out so well. Now usually that costs 5 gems. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, usually it costs 5 gems, but because I had an item that allowed me to completely get rid of the cost of a room, it was free. And this is our most recent trophy, awarded for winning 40 parlor games. They need to add like a 20 coin cost even with the item. No, it's just the thing is, it's a super rare item. It's a pretty rare item that can only show up in one room. It can be used a limited amount of times. I think the number is 3 times. And in order to be able to even access the room, you have to have a special buff on for that day. So I understand where you're coming from with that, but there's a lot into that you just don't know about. That item can give like 24 gems. How can it give 24 gems? I don't understand what you mean. Didn't you say it could be used 3 times? Yeah, it can be used 3 times to permanently just like remove the cost on, like, you can use it on 3 different rooms to remove the cost permanently from it. I think it's 3 times. I could be wrong. But it permanently removes the cost from that room. The first room we used it on was probably the most useful room that we could use it on. That being the, that can give you up to 24 gems. Do you mean the because the trophy room, it doesn't work quite like that, no. Special key, silver key, no. We're gonna just use a regular key here. We have to go with either the den or the billiard room. Like, okay, so it's called the axe. I get the axe, I open up the room directory, and I go into here and I choose a room. The first room that I chose was the, where is it? It was the attic. Usually the cost is 3 gems, but I axed it and now it's just free 8 items. The other room that I used it on was the trophy room. Usually it costs 5 gems. And now it costs nothing, so it's a free 8 gems every time that I draft this room. I don't know what I'm going to use it on next time. Jaw just dropped. Mechanical Blueprint Edition. That's better than I thought. Yeah, it's great. But you gotta be specific. You gotta be careful on which rooms you choose. So like, go for like the most expensive rooms, but also go for ones that you know you draft somewhat often, or at least show up somewhat often. Like this room, it's rare, but I've seen it multiple times. I've only drafted it twice because it was so expensive before. This is the first time I've seen it since I axed it. Ballroom, I'm never gonna do that one. No. Music room, I don't really see that one as worth it. This one, no. Draft, reading nook, no. What? This one would also be a good one. Wait, is the axe just for 1 day? No. You can use it once per day, but once you axe the cost for it, that cost is permanently gone. So the trophy room that used to cost 5 gems now costs nothing permanently. So it's just a free 8 gems. And you can get multiple. It can only be used 3 times. It can only be used 3 times total. Like you can only in total axe a room, or axe 3 total rooms, no matter what. Even if you get the axe multiple, I don't even know if you can get the axe multiple times after that. 11 times 3, that's 33 minus 13, that is 20. -4 plus 5 times 11. Okay, so -4 plus 1 squared. What is -3 squared? For a second, I actually thought you can make multiple. You can make every room free. No, that would be overpowered. I need to pull out a calculator for this. Okay, so it's -9 divided by 9. That's 1. Okay. What the math? Yeah, billiard room. It's probably going to be even more difficult than the, what's it called eventually? The, parlor. Let's just use a regular key here. I'd say we go for a dining room. Hang on. We're gonna go for that. But I need to check something. Room directory. Green rooms. Draft from cloister. Okay. Alright. This is another permanent addition. I don't know exactly how this affects it. Like, is it dependent on the dish, or no matter what, the dish gets plus to that? I don't know. Main course. I assume that that is the item in here, the food item in here. We're not going to go in there yet. The premise of the axe is basically to just break down the door. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck yeah, we take a laboratory. Enter. Experiment. What kind of experiment are we doing today? Hang on. No, let's do this. We're doing fine on keys for today. Although that could change. I think I'm gonna do that. Whenever you draft a shop. We're not doing this one. We hate this one. We're going to go with drafting a shop. And I think I'm just going to change it to gain a star. Wait, I need to access the security. Swan song. It'd be amazing if they made it where you either can get rid of the price of 3 things or break down a wall 3 times to go into a different room. And that would cause damage to the rooms, and that I think that would be too much. There might be something that replaces the axe once you've gotten it, once you've used it 3 times. I don't know what I'm going to use it on next. Next time I see it. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. We go for security. One microchip, okay. Keycard system. Set security level to high. And set the offline mode to unlocked. Alright. All good. Idea, nuke. What it does is pretty self-explanatory. I would say that would be a one-time use item, like you can only get it once, and it completely removes a room from your draft pool. I would say that that's what that does. It can only be used once, and it also immediately ends your day. That is the drawback of it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the coat check. We're going to go to the foundation. And then we're going to immediately go all the way down the west side. We're going to redraw as many times as we can. No, it makes you win the game because no more mansion or whatever that thing you're in is. No, thank you. I like this game. Let's go code check. Retrieve item. No more game? No! How could you do this to me? Let's go in here real quick. Spare green room. Ooh. Two items and a gem in here? Jeez. Oh, it's because of the veranda that we had. That we drafted early on, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's it. Let's go for a special key. Nah. I want to wait to use a special key. Observatory. Alright, so this is the only way that we have access to the, like, why didn't it let me move my mouse? I need to do the Call of Duty voice line where you just say tactical nuke inbound and fly away in a helicopter for an ending. So Mantle of the Night adds the armory to the draft pool. The armory is what's needed to get the axe. Okay, this might be another room that I end up using it on, the axe, simply because, like, 40 coins for free. That would be amazing. We're gonna go courtyard here. Simply because dopamine rush when number go up / silly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, this one goes up. Let's go ahead and pop this. Cool. And I'm pretty sure that we have, yeah, we have the hammer. And hey, this was worth it because it gave us more dice. Games where you just make a number go up is basically dopamine farming. Yeah, like Balatro. These Groom Servants Quarters tab. Let's go for, I think we're gonna go for guest bedroom or music room. Yeah, let's go for music room. Yes. Guest room is good. Guest room is good, but now that we have this, we now have access. We have potential to be able to access the antechamber, which is good. I'd expect the guest room to cost a gem. No, bedrooms. Boudoir doesn't cost a gem, but that's basically a free gem every time we get it. Guest bedroom does not. Bedroom does not. This costs a gem, but like is a huge amount of gems that we get from it. Servants' quarters cost a gem, and we get a key for each bedroom in the house. Bunk room, this counts as 2 bedrooms, and for 8. It's pretty good for being free, yeah. It's also pretty common. I think I made it common. And it has a pretty good chance of having items in it. Ladyship Chamber. This one is rare as fuck. And it has very specific spawning conditions. Like, it fucking sucks trying to get this, dude. It sucks. And then what's the other one? Yeah, we have one more, and it's the master bedroom. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this open. Ooh, workshop. It made it where you need to be stepping on the correct pixel in the room for it. In the correct room for it? Yeah. Pretty much. Not just step on the correct pixel, but face the correct direction at the exact right time of day. Perfect fucking weather. Can't sneeze, otherwise you completely mess up the entire thing. Also, you have to be very kind to the house. If it's in a bad mood, then you're just screwed. I think this one needs an aquarium. We don't have an aquarium, but we're just going to eat it anyways, because we need steps. Oh, and if you have too many red rooms, it just says no. So picky. We gotta go this way. Not actually, but like, kinda. Yeah, we're gonna take this other key. Oh yeah. You need to make it to the chapel at exactly 5 minutes, 27 seconds, and 155 milliseconds to be able to enter it, and it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, you also have to light the exact correct amount of candles in the exact correct order. We were going to the, we gotta go in here at the 6-minute mark exactly. Yep. Oh, and each day the candles that you have to light changes. Come on, I hit the thing. There we go. Here. You got to do calculus to figure out when you need to light the last candle. Oh man, can you imagine? No, that's on dare mode. We haven't unlocked that yet. Or no, we have unlocked that, but we haven't done it yet. That might be next stream. I don't know. I might actually save dare mode for once we do certain things, do some more stuff here. Wait, this game actually requires you to do a calculus? No. It was a joke. I hope that's not something that I say as a joke, but then becomes real later on. Oh. The devs were not that brutal, Crevison. The devs were not that brutal, I hope. You jinxed it and forgot to knock on wood. Shit, and now it's too late. You're cooked. I am very cooked. I'm gonna have to be sitting out here doing calculating quantum physics. Wait, I think I did this wrong. I think it might have been faster to go the other way and cause less steps. Yeah, it would have. I'm annoyed now. I should have thought about that. The game is going to ask you what's 1 plus 1 and not put 2 as the answer choice. Yeah, but it's going to be the second it's going to be the second question, so what the secret will be that I have to hit the number 2 at the beginning of the question. Also, there is a final exam. There's a final exam because there's classrooms, and we have to get to the... I'm pretty sure we have to get to the 9th classroom. Which is only unlocked after adding a classroom to your natural... to your everyday pool. And then getting the schoolyard. Or the schoolhouse. Yeah, it definitely cost me a few extra steps to go the way that I went. Sad. I'm a dipshit. The final exam goes over a lot of the stuff that like a lot of the information that you get from each of the other classrooms. And I feel like I'm definitely going to need to like look it up in order to get it, because there is so much going on in each of the classrooms. You gotta hook up a controller to your PC and do the Konami code to exit, and then you use the X to break off the number 2, to break the number 2 off the doorway, then re-enter the question, then answer 2. Oh no. Rip to everyone who doesn't have a controller. Oh, there's another one over here. Turnip. That makes up for the wasted steps. Alright, so we're going to go over here. It wasn't locked. That's sad. I really wanted to take that attic. Special key. Secret garden key. The DLC is going to be solving an impossible math equation that never been solved before in 30 seconds, or the devs will come to your house and burn it down. See, what's interesting about that is that the devs have actually said that they don't want their game to have a DLC. They want their game to be more like something that's completely done whenever it comes out. Now, there is going to be small updates that they have to do, like bug fixes and stuff like that. And there is something that they have to add later on called Digiblocks, which is a arcade game. But from what they're saying, there's not going to be anything beyond just that. Nothing big added to the game other than just Digiblocks. The devs, you're not in college yet. Too bad. So sad. Oh. Oh no. This would have been nice a minute ago. We're gonna go for aquarium. An oversized turnip, nice. We are not taking the armory here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the drawing room and we're going to use aquarium becomes rainbow. I mean, it kind of already is. Has that plate always been there? I don't remember. Aquarium because rainbow? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, yeah. Redraw. Redraw. Did we? Yeah, we, where's our... Yeah, there's the utility closet. Okay. So this is turned off. This has no effect. Gymnasium is so many steps lost, except the gymnasium, we turned it off in the breaker room. So, it does nothing. Corridor. Oh, there it is. Casino, kitchen, West Wing Hall. Redraw. Servants' quarters, guest bedroom, security. Nope. Redraw. Kennel, tunnel. Greenhouse. Nope. Redraw. Redraw. Her ladyship's chamber. Fuck yes, we got it. He's clumsy? Yeah, a little bit. Why did I see you lose 2 steps when you entered? What? Did I not turn it off? I thought I did. Vault key. Okay, so now we need to enter the vault. Upgrade disk. We need to get to a we need to get to a terminal now. Oh, and we have the okay. Anything secret? All right, real quick. Hang on. I need to clean my screen because now that I'm looking at this completely white piece of paper on my screen, I'm able to see that it's a little bit dirty. So I'm gonna wipe my screen down so that way I can see details with the magnifying glass a little bit better. Okay. Much better. My dear diary, after the countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, is the magnifying glass just there in case letters are too small for some people? No, actually there's secrets. Like, the game renders things like this differently if you have the magnifying glass. Like, some things will just straight up not show up unless you have the magnifying glass, simply because they're that small. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it was best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. It pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity or whatever. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh. Okay. Nice. That's interesting. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest bedroom. Or to the guest room. As I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Aaron, for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their sleep as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observed effects nothing special. It is strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I'm reading someone's diary. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Wait, are these hidden effects that could happen if we end the day in these rooms? I'm curious about that. Alright. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable. propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Why does this person find random bedrooms and sleep in them? They're doing a sleep study. Sounds like the mistress did not have an easy time sleeping, so her doctor seemed to try to encourage her to try different rooms in the mansion. Master bedroom, sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality, best sleep in months. What if someone already sleeps in that room? Well, they either have to use that room whenever that person isn't, or ask for permission. Observed effects, I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my guest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Espen, grandmother. Okay. Where is this? Imagine you go to a place for a while, come back at like 9 p.m. and see a random girl sleeping in your bed. Yeah. Yeah. No. Alright.
Those are two different roads.
Yeah, they are. Well, this is a river.
Sure about that?
Yes. Bridge.
So the road got bricked off up there? The river goes over the road.
Yeah. Okay, so I recognize this as the west wing because whenever you draft the garage and you exit it for the first time, there's a board here. And anytime that you do it in the future, there's still a board here. That creates a bridge. And then you go over here, you open up the thing, and then you go across. But what confuses me is that this has 3, like, this room that it's displaying has 3 exits. This is supposed to be an outer room that has no exits other than the one you enter in. If that is a river, I think a bridge got destroyed above. Well, never mind, yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this, because this is very interesting. Is there any details hidden in this that I can see with the, I don't see anything. This is very odd. Maybe antechamber leads to that? No, we've been in the antechamber before. I'm gonna screenshot every page. Or maybe something after antechamber. My best guess, because it does kind of look like the antechamber, the symbol for it does kind of look like the antechamber. My best guess is this might be something that can only happen after reaching the antechamber, then going back to the outer room to open it up. Second antechamber? I doubt it, but maybe. Alright. I don't see anything else special going on in here. We've already seen this, but we have no idea what it does. So, we will have to save that for another time. And we already have the screenshot it. So ending the day in different rooms probably makes you sleep in those rooms and gain the effect they get listed. Potentially, but the issue is that whenever we first came in, we were given instructions to never that we are not allowed to stay the night. So I doubt it, but there's a chance that that's the case. I kind of doubt it though.
What if it's the last room you slept in?
I don't follow.
What if it's the last room you slept in?
Last room you've slept in?
Yeah, before you end the day.
Well, that's what he was saying. But we don't sleep in the rooms.
You rest in them.
No.
No?
Whenever we call it a day, the character returns.
Not when you call it a day, during the run. When you call it a day, you return to the campsite. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about while you're in the run.
Mm-hmm.
You go into a room, you recover steps.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you recover steps?
I mean, yeah. Okay, I see your point there. We have a lot of gems, so I think a study would be worth it. Although we could redraw. Yeah, let's redraw. Guest bedroom. That's a pretty good one. What did this say? Next time you enter boudoir, and next time you enter walk-in closet. So they wouldn't mention the effects to sleeping if you couldn't sleep, so there has to be a way to sleep. I don't think that that's necessarily the case. Do we have a patio? No, we don't. Bananas.
Bananas.
It might be an item like sleeping pills or something that's one-time use, and you can use those to sleep in rooms. Nah. There is an item called like the mask, the sleeping mask, which gives you additional steps whenever you first enter bedrooms. Everyone say hi to Cinnamon. Cinnamon gave us bananas. Yep, hamster. This hamster is called Cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon!
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 Everyone say hi.
Can I say hi too?
Yes.
Hi! Do you even have anybody in your chat named Everyone?
Haha, very funny. Let's go for a tunnel. We've never drafted a tunnel. Where's that? Oh, okay. Oh, a key. Turnip. Thought it was funny? Haha. Very funny. Very, very, very funny. Let's go for another tunnel. Silver key. Yeah, let's go for a silver key. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 1, 2. That appears to be it. Frick. Let's go with this. Why not? Mechanarium's pretty rare. Is there more than I thought? Oh, there's the utility closet. Oh, in the laboratory. I forgot about those. In the locker room, what spreads across the house? Because it says it spreads across the house. Yes, some rooms spread stuff across the house. Like the locker room spreads keys across the house. The secret garden spreads fruit. Alright, we need to flip that guy. That makes sense now that I think about it, because it's called the locker room. Yeah. Walk in the closet. Good one, bud. Heard the loudest meow? Yeah, that was probably Willow. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We have a lot of steps, so I'm not too worried about it. Coupons. Yeah, coupon book just literally whenever we go to buy something, it basically just gives us a coin back after purchasing. I keep on seeing cats and saying I need cats, but then when I'm right about to get one, I'm like, wait, I'm allergic, and get sad. Yeah, my answer, get a husky. I love huskies. I want to get a husky, but like they're loud and they shed like crazy. So if you're gonna get a husky, be warned. But also, I want to get a husky. I don't know what I would name it. I haven't thought that far ahead. But I want a husky. Apple. 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 I said apple. Ooh, dig spot. Coin. Apple. Or dig spot. Dig spot. Like Evander. Yeah. You're also allergic to dogs? Get a frog. Dark room. Turn that back on. If you're allergic to frogs, then I have one answer, but I'm not allowed to say it on stream. I'm kidding. There was no answer, and you must simply suffer. I don't know if I'm allergic to frogs. Well, if you're allergic to frogs, then you have a very sad life, and you should be ashamed. You have basically been cursed by God from the very beginning, and that's coming from someone who is an atheist. Catches Buffy. No! Where was I going next? Oh, wait. Boudoir. That gives me plus 10 steps. Did I gain the gem out of here? Yes, I did. All I know is that I'm allergic to every type of grass and tree that's in my area, and basically every animal with fur. Sounds like you really just need to look into, like, exotic animals. Like a parrot, I think would be considered exotic, in your case. Or frog. Maybe a snake. If you're gonna get a frog, don't get a Wolverine frog, because those ones have fur. Fun fact. Those are the only frogs that have fur. Yep, keeping humans would be the best bet. No, we are not going back to the 1800s. The only thing I wasn't allergic to on my allergy test was a freaking rat pee. That is a horrible thing to just be the only thing that you're not allergic to. Like, what the hell? Furnace Vault Armory. Let's go Armory. We can't really get anything that's in here. Like, when am I going to a curved rat pee that I can't just step over? I don't know, maybe you get peed on by a rat in your sleep. I mean, let's just go security. Why not? Who doesn't want a pet Jake from State Farm? I'm not sure I like where this is going. I forgot I had an upgrade disc. What are we upgrading today? I think I'd have bigger problems than a slight rash on my arm if that happened. Yeah. Ooh, a storeroom upgrade. I don't want to go coins because we basically have like infinite coins so long as we just keep upgrading our we have coins taken care of because of allowance. Storeroom with +1 gem. I don't think that's a good choice simply because we have so many things giving us gems. I think our best bet here is to go storeroom plus key. We have so many things giving us more gems and more coins. We might as well go for something that gives us an additional key. +1 key is good. 22 gems will last a lifetime. Yeah, we have so much pouring into gems. Like, we have the courtyard that gives us an additional gem each time, so basically it's not only free, but it gives us more gems in return. I'm going this way. Because I need to go to the aquarium. Actually, should I go for, no, it's fine. Use. No reason to go for the gift shop. Might as well just go for this. For your office. I mean, office, I guess. If only you could just say these doors are stupid and grab an axe and just go ham on every door. Ah, that would be funny. We're gonna go for this, and ooh, there's a chest in here. Enter. Spread gold now. Turn to main menu. Yeah, okay. Now we can go get a bunch of... Ooh, gem. We can go get a bunch of coins from everywhere. And then get the axe. Oh, there it goes. Nothing. Also imagine having this as the layout to your house. You'd need to map wherever you're going and there is just no bathrooms. Yeah, no, there's one bathroom and it's pretty rare and it has no other benefits other than just that it's a bathroom. Like, it is, in my opinion, the worst room in the game. I think I've only ever drafted it like a few times, and that would be the lavatory. Let's look. Red rooms, lavatory. I've only drafted it 3 times. Like, the builders can afford a gem but not a bathroom. They can afford both, but apparently not enough to build a whole lot of them. Okay. Ooh, dig spot. The gear room gives such mysterious vibes. Yeah. Okay, so the first time we drafted that gear room, we got 3 sanctum keys in that one day, and we couldn't use any of them because we were out of steps. It was just really, really bad luck to have that amount of good luck and not be able to use it. And since then, we haven't been able to get that sanctum key again. But we will eventually. Go in here, grab the apple, grab the coins. Banana. Oop, beeping. Apple. I hope we get enough for this. Is there anything we want to put in there? I think I'm gonna put the Volkey in there. Ooh, apple. Or no, not a Volkey. That would be a bad idea. I don't know if the diary is going to stay unlocked, so I'm going to put this in there in the event that we need to get it next time in order to be able to read the diary again. Is there a goal in this game, or is it just wander? No. You've missed so many coins and food? No, actually those were because of a few rooms. We have the secret garden that spreads fruit throughout the house, and we have the office that I can spread coins throughout the house. So I didn't miss it all, I just added it all to the game. Spreading spreads it to your current rooms whenever you spread. We actually might not get enough coins to get the axe. Unfortunate. Broke? Yeah, a lot of broke. Well, that sucks. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go to room 46 and I'm going to get the I'm gonna get the sanctum key, and then I'm gonna go open up the room in the sanctum. Now I don't know what room I'm going to open up. The rooms have numbers? Well, yeah. In the room directory. And 46 is the room at the end, at the north side of the antechamber, which is this room. It's this room right here. And the rooms are numbered by where they are in the room directory, but only these ones have like room numbers. Only the blue rooms, because they're blueprints. You know, this game is called Blueprints, and we're drawing maps on a blueprint. Big joke. Lots of blue, lots of prints. You getting it? Do I need to draw it out for you a little more? You get the picture? Random question, but how many hours do you have in this game? Let me check Steam. Steam, what do you say? How many hours do I have in this game? 45 hours. I have almost 50 hours in this game. It is an amazing game. Beautiful game. I love this game. It is a great game. Anyone who says different has not played the game. What was my outside room? It was a tool shadow. Okay. Boop. Let's go in here. Oh, you know what? I should have put the blue crown in there. In the coat check. It's fine. Apple. Marigold. Alright. Wait, hang on. I might actually be able to buy it because, no. No. If I did the math correct, that's like 2.14 hours a day. Sort of. I don't play it every day. Every time that I've played it, I've streamed it. So you can literally see everything that I've done in this game on stream. You can just go look through all my VODs. If there's any questions, anything you missed, or anything like that, if I've seen it, you can just go back and see it. Now, whenever it comes to other game modes, I might play some of those off of stream, simply because it's going to be looking like it might be very annoying. It might be something that I have to do over and over again. As in, like, restarting over and over and over again. Because your first stream was 3 weeks ago, and that would be 45 over 3, which is like 15 over 7, which is like 2 1/7. Yeah, something like that. I don't think we have any of these other ones done. Like, we have no real hints as to any of these other ones. So I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna open this one up. And then that's kind of it. I have no clue what this could be. Definitely didn't look it up because I can do third grade math. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you looked it up. I'm not connected those dots myself. Put the other room clipping into here. I think that is. Alright, well. Curious as to what I get for completing all of them. I'm gonna see if I can figure out the drawing room. I'm kind of tired of going in there and not like having that done. Do we have the office one done? We need to figure out the study safe and the I can't think of what it's called. Study, and there was another one. I can't remember. All right, so here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that it's this guy's, the day that this guy died, which I think I have that somewhere in my screenshots. Um. $11.04, I think, is what it's going to be. No. Oh gosh, 12-hour Puffy Street is happening now. How long has this stream been? It's only been, like, not even 6 hours. It's been 5.5 hours. And, like, this is going to be the last day. I think there was one date that was, like, March 15th. Okay. Maybe 115. I don't know. I just realized I've been forgetting to hit enter. Was that it? Seriously? Okay. Oops. I was just completely guessing. April 15th. Okay. I know the events of this past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. Didn't you confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact? Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never have to suffer the inequity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely, no, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, on Craftoria I saw a grass block as an item and for some reason thought, OMG, they have a Minecraft reference, then realized it is a Minecraft. Gravis, come on, man. I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we meet again. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. And then saw a Terraria reference. Yeah, I think it has a few references to a few games, like Terraria. Alright. So now Drawing Room gives us a free gem. Although I think it costs a gem, so I think it just breaks even. Yeah. Okay, break's even. I saw, what I believe it's called the fire gauntlet in the description. Yeah, there is a fire gauntlet. Oh, I need to go to security. Plane and lamp. Lights and flights. Okay, so F. If we hang on. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Yep. If we, yeah. Okay. Don't entirely know what it means. We know that there's 8 safes. We don't know where all of them are. Banana. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a day. Both in-game and IRL. How many steps have we taken today? I don't know. Alright. That'll be it. I learned that I am dumb. Aren't we all? Alright, that was a very good day. Very productive. This has been a very productive stream. Leadership Chambers, we finally made it in. Ooh, 213 steps taken. One new room. What was our new room? I think it might have been the tunnel. I don't think we've drafted the tunnel before. Before today. Yeah. Alright. Kept pressing the button instead of the mod pack button. The all button instead of the mod pack button. Ah. Alright, well, I'm ending stream here. I will thank you everyone who came by. I will maybe be streaming tomorrow, I don't know. But I will see you guys later. Thank you, and bye-bye.